All right, we're live again. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back, those who just came from our part one. That was 5 hours long. Whoops. But yeah, so we're picking up exactly where we left off. We pretty much finished up chapter 3. We started earlier today. For those who have not seen episode 1, we started earlier today, and for about 5 hours, we went all the way from the beginning to now the end of chapter 3. So now we will be starting up chapter 4. We just recently had Mithra awaken, so let's go ahead and get started. Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right. Chapter 4. Our goal is probably to get through chapter 5 today. So 4 and 5 should be our goal for this episode.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie home to village?
Leilani, welcome
He
back.
want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? You all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
Very sad
I'd like
start
to
to
hear
the
that
episode.
too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is, I mean,
Pyra?
Why?
She big mad.
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair.
Octo Alex, how's it going?
I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed a world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Allrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos.
Oh yeah, Need for Speed the other
Not
night was
without
fun.
a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and I...
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
What a wholesome moment. And he had to bring up Adam.
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver, huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
Not a Xenoblade question, but how much do you think this
flesh
Splatoon
eater.
will... I think they
blade
said
Who
360.
has been fused with human
So for some reason
cells.
it's $10 more than a
Long
normal
time
OLED.
ago,
I don't know
before
why,
the war.
but
Some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential.
I think I heard pre-orders might go out this
I
week.
am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
If I can get
Why
one, cool. If I
would
can't,
ancient people
I'm
do
kind
that?
of alright with it.
It seems that
I want
by
one. It
combining
looks really good.
blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers, but only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I
Sad
go,
day.
I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely,
I was wondering if you could write a play about Van Damme.
about Vandam?
Yeah, I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Lonnie always got to point out the wedding music. Do you guys care if I would talk through the cutscenes? I know it's similar, like talking through a movie, but I've played this game so much on here, I'm kind of indifferent on it now. Or maybe just in little parts like this where no one's talking. So as always, be sure to leave a like on the stream. Always got to hit that goal of 10. All right, here we go. Now to get to Endal, we'll need to... Rex. It is Zuo. About us, carry on with your own journey. Could you come back to Garfont to speak with you? All right. So we're going to skip travel back over to Garfont. This is just going to unlock some of the mercenary missions for us. So Garfont Village. There we go.
And we're you.
Let us go.
See you. Hi, don't look so down. A message from Van Damme for me. This is important. Rex, I leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Apparently I can't say mercenaries for today. Anything else? Nope, that's it. So this will unlock marked missions for us, which are always nice. It's going to give us the one to do. It's going to take 1 minute to do it, so. Also, I've never tried saying no. I wonder what happens. I'm sure it just blocks you from pressing in the story. Gonna skip through this. It's just showing us what to do, or telling us what to do. So Merc Group, Uriah, first mission.
I'll lend you
Watch
my
your
strength.
mouth.
Let's send these guys out.
From today, we're the bravest of the brave. Follow me, everyone. Just remember.
Squad dispatched. All right. And oop, rip. We got 59 seconds to go. So let's walk around the village a little bit. It's over here. Kind of cool.
You're
What's in
all
here?
mine. Up. You're all mine. You're all mine. Hey, us again.
Nicely done.
All right, we're done.
It's
Do, do, do. Talk to you. You completed the mission. Good work. As you complete missions, it'll build you our band's reputation. Our reputation, the more missions we'll get. Cool. Send a few missions your way ourselves. Something that you can ask around town, see if anyone needs help. Cool. Sounds good. I'll remember that. Pay attention to make up your squad. You might be able to get the job done quicker. Cool. Alright. Helping people in need. So this is what Van Damme devoted his life to. I'll have to work hard to make a mercenary band proud of. That's the spirit. We're all counting on you, so keep it up, Rex. Alright, now I think we have to go back to Fonsa Maima.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Morardane, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys too.
That would be big help.
Indeed it would. Right, so back to the capital.
We're here.
So,
I gotta
Shall
go this
we?
way. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, gotta go this way. I think I'm stuck. There we go. Got out of there. Those are just all the merc missions coming up for me.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Alright, so back to Argentum. Do, 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 do.
Hey, it's Rex! Rex come back alive?
Sage,
Rex
welcome
had
back.
many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well, you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you around then.
Oh, I know what cutscene's coming up in a few minutes. Back in Argentum, seems like you're about to... Yep. You're absolutely right. Rex, stop moaning like that when you jump. That too. Wait, where am I going? I need to go up that way, okay. To the flight deck. Yeah. Do 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 do. Play some Crash Nitro Kart. Ooh, that seems like fun. I think I had that on the PS2. I think. That was a fun game.
Arrived.
All in one piece.
Confident, welcome back. Big group, total of 4,000 gold. Alright, yeah. We shall pay. Alright, so now... Yep, gonna head to the inn. That cutscene is coming up. There's the whole gang.
Right, so it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
Affirmative.
The gang's all here.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Orist. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
I don't seem to be muted. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Oh, look at Azurta. Balled up in the little helmet. Ooh, the little snot bubble. Uh-oh.
You! How did you... What? What are you doing in my bed?
Wait,
Ah! Get out! Interloper! Monster!
wait a minute, would you? Ow! You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
I can't believe it. I did it again.
Whoops.
I am such an idiot.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
You were staring.
Huh?
Pervert.
Busted.
Whoa, 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 what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Hi.
Tread carefully.
Good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
I see.
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Oh no. So that was where that came from. I'm sorry. Did it hurt a lot?
No, not at all. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Honestly, my head is still a little painful.
To be young again.
Indeed, indeed.
We need a little romance in our lives too, eh?
Actually,
Yeah, you tell him, Zarda.
right.
I feel like it's one of those cutscenes that like don't really have to be in the game or really have any like true relevance like story wise, but it is very funny. Really all that cutscene does is just show that there's Mithra has terrible sleeping habits. I'm glad we time traveled to the next day to stream another Xenoblade episode. Yep, after 7 hours earlier today, I'm back for part 2. Or no, it was 5 hours earlier today. I'm back for part 2.
Hey, Gion.
Yes.
I have returned from my assignment, Your Majesty.
Welcome back, Morag. You too, Bridget.
I'm honored.
It is good to see you again, Bridget.
You look well too, Aegean.
Leilani, the
So
MVP
this
for staying all
Aegis
5 hours of the last
truly was
stream.
a genuine article.
Indeed.
And the boy?
From his garments, he appeared to be a young salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
That can be arranged.
We have received reports of an attack on a ship.
I think Kiwi
headed
was
for
there
the
most of the time
Praetorium.
too.
A transport vessel.
Yes, carrying a cargo of core crystals.
Core crystals. Torna's work then.
Most likely. According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
Jin. It must have been him.
This is the third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let that Torna girl off lightly. I should have interrogated her more.
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me. Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction. Senator Roderick.
Welcome back,
The
Lydia.
loss of those core crystals must have made them restless. Judicium is a very delicate region. It would be unwise to provoke Uriah.
I understand your meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory moves, we can take action.
I'm counting on you, dear sister.
Why are the Ardanian emperors like the nicest people ever? Like Hugo and Niall are like the two like nicest characters out of the entire games. Like any of the games. Nicest characters. Alright. Order ships to the Ardanian Empire leave from again. Goldmouth flight deck up on the 4th floor. Gotcha. Should we be moving? Let's do it. Also looks like a couple other people joined in during that cutscene, so make sure we leave a like on the stream, of course. Let's try to hit our goal of 10. Welcome in, everyone.
This light. What is it? Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
Don't you remember, Rex? Vanham told you. Core crystals don't die. They always regenerate after a while.
Regenerate?
Ready to be reawakened by a new driver.
So, if I resonated with it now,
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
a new rock. Vandam's blade.
What do?
I'm not sure. Taking Vandam's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it. Just do whatever.
Right.
Probably time we headed for the ship, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and register us for boarding.
Nia, do we really need to rush?
Sure, we could take our time and miss out on the good seats. Oops.
Ow. What was that kid's problem?
Rex, your bag!
Huh?
Sketchy part of town.
No, no.
What have you
Rex
lost
just got
now?
pickpocketed.
Rock's core crystal. It's not here.
You mean the little blighter?
After him, at once!
Titan's foot.
The epic chase begins. Yes, we're about to chase down a kid and beat him up.
That little thief looked pretty young, right?
Yeah. And those ears. Gormotti for sure.
So let's see. There, that's the brat.
Whoa! But what do you think you're doing?
Why, that little... He stole the old ship.
What now?
Let's go. Are there any other? There's one. Garen,
Hey, Rex. What's the big hurry?
lend me a boat.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there?
Hold it! Bring that ship back here!
Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please.
Yes, a child literally just
keys in the slot, so you can take it
pickpocketed
right
us and then stole a ship.
Thanks. I'll bring it back as soon as I can.
No worries. Go get him, Rex.
It's a bad kid. Kids these days, I swear. Can't control them. I don't know. Kid's sneaky, apparently.
That the ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
He may still be somewhere nearby.
Right. Then let's ask around and see what we can find.
Good plan.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out where the heck this kid is. So I'm skipping through this dialogue because it's all it is just showing, getting hints where the people are. Yeah, at least the child knew what they were doing. Yeah, really. I guess we got the leader of the group that knew what they were doing with that one. What are you doing, Poppy? Somebody fell. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Surprised the child even knows how to fly a ship. Yeah, really. Yep, the kid's a professional thief. A professional. Okay. So now we head to the other side of town. Why do all the male adults look the same? Yeah, Rex is getting those steps in. No wonder him and Pyra are so skinny. Yeah, I wonder if wonder if Rex has got an Apple Watch. I wonder how many steps he's taken today. Pretty sure it's up here. I always struggle finding this for some reason. Yes, Bob. There it is. I do be jamming. Soundtrack do go hard, that's for sure. There it is. I'm gonna ask for help, but I know exactly where it is. Back must hurt when he leans over. Back to the shipyard. There's the kids.
If we're on the right track, he should be around here, yeah?
Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout? I never dream of such a thing.
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Don't commit child abuse.
Ah, you lot.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase. You've wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Damn it.
Look at you. You're only kids. Why don't you just give back what you took? We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
Boy, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right, hand it over.
No, you're not having it.
Vogue.
The core crystal is ours now. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Well, nothing for it, I guess. All right, let's go.
All right.
Watch yourself, Briggs.
Situation.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
We're beating up the burbs, not
Yes, I really am the best.
Yeah, what are the burbs gonna do?
Well, we took it by force. Just like you wanted us to. Titan's foot. You're all barely 10 years old.
That was
Why
easy.
are you stealing from people?
Look, keeping your traps shut won't help anyone.
My lady, be a little more gentle.
Why? They're only petty thieves.
Be that as it may, they are still children.
Look, I'm sure there's a reason you're doing all this. Are you just that hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Then what the hell is it they want?
You should just tell everything. Rex not hurt you.
Come on.
We want revenge.
Revenge?
Ooh.
We're gonna avenge our village.
You don't mean you were planning to awaken this blade and use it? Well, why don't you tell us the whole story? We might be able to help.
Bandits attacked your village?
It was just a small, peaceful village. But the bad men, just because we had water, they...
Did anyone survive? Don't tell me. You're the only ones?
What's your name?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Please, kid?
It's Reese. From Cordell Village.
Cordell Village? Can't say I've heard of it.
It's just a tiny village on the outskirts of Gormott. Not many people know it.
Okay, Reese. I get why you did this. But still, it's not right to steal from people. Besides which, awakening a blade is dangerous. Do you know what happens if it fails?
You never know until you try. Long as one of us manages it, that's all that matters.
Sounds like you really were desperate, my boy. I assume you know the whereabouts of these bandits?
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill. They use it as a hideout.
Oh, Reese, it's awful.
Dodging the law, you're right.
Who are they?
Don't worry about them. What's the matter?
Right, okay. The bandits are planning to attack Turrigoth.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just now.
And it was definitely one of them.
It looked like they were scouting the place out. They were saying with the consul gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
A shrewd observation. This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
Are you trying to tell me that idiot consul was actually good for something?
So, this all our fault?
Well... yeah. I guess we might have been the trigger.
We can't sit by and let this happen.
Agreed. Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
What?
I swear, we'll avenge your village.
But...
Don't worry. By the way, name's Rex. Reese, take the others and go warn the city guard.
Warn them about the bandits?
Nah, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said bandits were coming. So tell them about us instead. Tell them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
If you say so, but why?
Don't worry.
Late
you'll
lining
see.
in the wedding music, I swear.
We're counting on you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, alright. So now, gotta head to the hideout. Oop, that was close. Almost fell. Keep an eye on where this place is. This I also really struggle to find for some reason. Okay. This is the second time I almost fell. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm right there. I need to be... We're gonna try this. I don't know why I always struggle to find this area, but I do.
Shall we?
Oh, treasure trove.
Treasure acquired.
Nice, got another rare one. Not that I plan on awakening it, at least anytime soon. I have so many rare blades now that I'm like basically running out of ones to awaken, to where half of them are just meh. I am definitely not going to make it if I jump. What's this? Okay. Ah, yes.
And arrived.
It's not really the most efficient way of getting there, but
All in one piece.
What the...
Well, this is quite the unhelpful obstruction.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Van Damme?
Indeed. It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case.
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Van Damme, mate. Hope this is okay.
Rex?
alright, we are about to bond. We're going to skip the awakening. Let's go ahead and set that. And unfortunately, we'll have to replace
Rock.
Vale.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
All right. You really did it.
Rock.
So, you are my new driver.
Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
He talks kind of like Van Damme, eh?
Van Damme? Who is that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember since you've been reawakened now. He was your old driver.
My old driver? Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right. Yes, you take after your old master in more ways than one.
Listen, Rock, we need your help. Reckon you could clear the way for us?
This stuff? Of course. Nothing simpler.
I'm not a big fan of his voice acting, but he's still a pretty decent Blade.
My asthma, schmy-asthma. The wind is my mate.
I remember my first impression when I saw that dude. Big old burb.
Wow. That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Indeed.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Van Damme?
Yes, this Van Damme. What kind of a man was he?
He was incredibly strong. He looked kind of scary, but he was kind, too. And he saved my life. It's thanks to Van Damme that we're all standing here now.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my driver's will, as best I can. That's the path I feel best befits a Blade.
Oh, Rock.
We still haven't beaten up those guys. Protect them, they're fine. Yeah, we're good. I forgot how long Chapter 4 is. I have a long way to go.
So what's the plan? Looks like there's quite a few of them. And they have blades, too.
No time for complicated plans. Don't worry. There'll be no match for us.
I knew you'd say that. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just remember, we're not here to kill anyone. So mind you don't go overboard.
Was Rex not going to avenge Village?
There's more than one way to do that. Right?
Well, if you say so.
Understood.
Right. Let's go. All of you, put down your weapons. You're not gonna harm that city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids.
Hold it! They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
What do you think?
How'd you find out about... Whatever. Hey lads, let's slaughter these brats! We'll make an example of her. Yeah!
Rock kind of is like a buff version of Cass from Breath of the Wild. I can see it.
100 years younger.
Mind you don't fall out from sword back.
Great aim.
Anchor shot.
Be vigilant.
Why not?
Show that.
Ah, I missed.
I'll be spinning
One person.
Stand a chance against this now.
Double spinning head. White sword back.
I'm all set.
No effect.
Raging tiger!
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Now is Tora will show them.
Sword back. Hit it.
Are you ready for talking core abilities?
Nice.
Our way out of this? No?
Nice and easy.
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked the kids to call them here.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then. It's not a good idea to be here when the military arrives. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move.
Get the hell out of here. Okay. I don't remember if we're going to Argentum or back to where those kids are.
So you see, considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this? Make them work for the guild, and get them to work.
I suppose I did get my shit back.
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
You sure know how to twist a guy's arm. All right, I'll do it. I'll sort out the details with Papunen. But it's just bed and board for now. Got that? If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that? I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
What a nice guy.
Right
Got
then,
these kids
work
jobs.
hard, you rascals.
You rascals. Alright, now we can actually get started with the relevant part of chapter 4. I always hate that. They do it in chapters like 1 through 4, where you just like completely irrelevant side quest. Not a side quest, but like, you know, a quest that, you know, leads you up to the actual relevant pieces.
Isn't that time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
Alright, time to finally head over to Morardain. Also, 3 likes away from our like goal. Thank you guys. Almost to 10. Oh, 2 more. Is this Final Fantasy? Xenoblade, but I guess it's like the similar genre. It's a JRPG, so. Yeah, I know. It took forever to get there. I mean, both are giant JRPGs, so. Finally, alright. Alright, so let's see. How's it going, Harmony? Welcome to the stream. Chapter 4 is just a lot of doing like random things to get where you need to go. It's not a straightforward chapter. Well, how's everyone doing? There, all right. Papoonen's just creeping off to the... Yep. Just creeping in the background.
Oh.
So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh! Is that you there, Tora? Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui?
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your grandpeepon.
Oh, you that old Mooey Mooey guy! Of course, Tora remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mui Mui did say.
Oh, right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, no, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why, could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grandpeepon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
Meh, meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked, Mui Mui was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there. But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Anyway, Mui Mui apologize for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mui Mui running in just up ahead.
I hate Mooey Mooey's
Famous
voice.
hot springs. If you like, Mui Mui can try to get you discount.
Mooey Mooey is best friend!
All right, heading to the inn.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
There it is.
And arrived.
Time to stay at the inn.
That feels good.
Such wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pawn is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's great. Wait, Mithra? Huh?
Is there a problem?
I guess not, but...
Mithra feet, Twitter going crazy right now. Twitter and Reddit, I swear to God, they're the weirdest places.
Nice bod you've got there.
Thanks. When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys. Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Nia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood.
Forgot that they're the same person.
You got it.
Thanks.
I mean, technically in a way, but they have two different bodies in a sense, so... If you could, I guess you can consider it personality disorder, but...
Whew, that was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Hmm. Sounds pretty handy. Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on.
Oh my God, confident.
What's that look for?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
What's that smile for?
Talking yourself
thought
but extra steps.
It's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Ah, was that over there?
Looks like it.
All right.
Hey, look
So
what I
we're looking
found!
for these suspicious
Congratulations.
sounds. Over here. It is kind of weird how they like go back and forth.
Poppy power!
There's a way to get around over this way, I'm pretty sure, or somewhere around here, but
What the hell? I know we didn't miss. Is she a blade? No, look. Huh. That body, mechanical.
What? Who's that?
Mare? Lila? Wait! Lila!
Wait up, Tora!
over there. Hey. Oh god, I've got the hiccups. Alright, time to follow them. Or follow Tora. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Wait up, Tora. Yeah, that thing isn't going anywhere. Tora just hops around. Okay, we have to go. Ooh, rip this way. What happened, Alex? Tora skipped like day. That's it. So glad I don't have to fight all the soldiers right now. Wait, please. Nope. Later. See you later, Stinky. Wouldn't want my ankles to be numb. I get it. Playing Need for Speed and Remastered and some big brain going backwards and finish the race. That's awesome. That's funny. That sucks. I can see how that's frustrating, but that's also kind of funny at the same time. It's epic chase music. Wait. No. Oh, just gonna go down this way.
Oh, not here! Where did she go?
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl? She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
It was Lila.
Lila?
The artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making. Tora recognized her anywhere.
Master Pon, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
It is he.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
Doing Champion's Ballad is tedious. Oh, that sounds like fun though. I love Champion's Ballad.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Punch.
Make sure you got my
Double
tail
spinning X.
Spinning! Kata!
Anchor shot.
Best walk across the board.
Let me show you.
Hit it. No.
9%.
Ray of punishment!
Why not? Double. No, I'm fired.
Fun, but also tedious. I agree.
Anchor shot.
The enemy. Under not commencing evaluation. Hilbert adjustment free.
If I get a supernova, I might
Daring shot. Rock. Wing smack.
Always have been,
Wild side.
always will.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Tora ready us here, baby. We don't know what you do without me.
Hey, they got supernova.
Blade combo, third stage.
Under.
Awesome.
Great. Damage. Sustained.
Yeet, she done. Oh god, in master mode, it's gotta be awful.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Lila! Wait!
This one move and smash the nose out.
Wow! Well,
But yeah, master mode in Breath of the Wild is pretty tough, especially Champion's Ballad.
Rest and enjoy view
I
for a
have
bit.
not been able to finish. I haven't been able to beat what Maz Kosha, the final boss for that last dungeon or that last divine beast. I have not been able to beat him in master mode. Not once. Tried a couple times, never done it. Can't get it. Just with the health recovery that it gets, it's annoying.
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila. Long time ago, Grampypon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila. Grampypon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver. However, not single one of us have potential. So, we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use. But then...
Do they not realize that's Mui Mui? Oof. He did.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
I love how quickly he just bolts out of there.
After that, Tora hide out in Torrigoth City.
making poppy based on blueprints, and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the Empire? It looked like they were Imperial soldiers after her.
Tora have no idea. But one thing is most confusing.
What's that?
When bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
Which means Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Speed. Haven't seen speed like that since Cars 2. That's funny.
So we meet again. Driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our squad!
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did you get that idea? Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila and Poppy.
So, Rex, was it? Rex? I'm very disappointed to find you sticking to such lowly crimes.
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
Time to fight Morag and Bridget again.
Don't forget!
Dreams are reality.
Here we go!
Oh, there's Mega Eruption. Nice.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Double spinning edge.
Stolen Anderson lost the ball. You clan after me. Oh jeez.
Your skills have improved, boy.
Mitra.
I know. I won't use that power, okay? Let's stick to foresight for this. If you really need to attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Thanks.
The Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Lady Morag, look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this! Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha. It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
Enough, both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Mora, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Then the culprit behind the attack was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
They're very similar, but not the same. Nira saw her with own eyes.
I had a feeling we were being watched since our arrival.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
Yeah, you better be. Better be
No,
sorry.
that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get years' supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you. By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all. I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people?
Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
Great assumption there, Morag.
It sounds like you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey and Fredge will find Professor Tatazo.
It's a very loud way of saying that. Alright. Not just ask around the streets like we really do, or normally do. So we are going to be asking around or looking for somebody that is selling parts, or find out who is selling parts for that artificial blade, Lila. These are some of the parts. We'll be able to remember that. It's not even 1/13 of the list yet. Oh, jeez. Alright. There's someone around town that has some knowledge of what's going on. So that's who we're going to talk to. Do do do. Do do Oh, we have to go to the port. Darn it. I have to go all the way back. Or I can just jump into the water of whatever the heck that is over there. So I don't feel like going back. So we're going to continue going this way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, shit. Yeah, no. Oh, dang it. I almost fell in the water.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
I know there's an easy way just to take the elevator, but I didn't feel like turning around and going back, so I tried that. It usually works. I just didn't land on the water, so that's quite unfortunate. Also a reminder, only 2 likes away from our 10 like goal. Alright, have a good one, Tage. Thanks for coming out. I'm sure I'll be streaming for another hour or so. I think I went too far. Did I? No, I need to go down that way. Yeah, I'm hoping to get through chapter 5 tonight. Which we're like halfway through 4. So good at stealth. It's funny. Okay, what the heck? Oh, they're over there. That's what it is. Okay. I remember now. Look at this man just sitting so proper. Perry, yes. Running cargo from Gormont, have you? Have so. And there you run Argentum. Get summoned by the music. I'm getting very tired. Back to the elevator. Oh, no yellow barrels. Those are not barrels. Don't see anything there, Nia. Can't see any. Alright, so yeah, we're looking for yellow barrels that are suspicious. Doesn't Yiga Clan disappear after you defeat? I don't think so. I think Yiga Clan's still around after you defeat Master Koga. Can we buy stuff in order to get more information that I already know? I think they just like always just randomly spawn like they always have been. Buy more. Turbine tower. Like inside the Giga hideout. Oh, I don't know about that.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't know if I remember that or not. I'm pretty sure they still stay there. It's technically still their hideout, it's just Master Kogo's been defeated. Alright, 1 like to go until our like goal. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I went way by it, way by it, or way past it. Timel. We know where Black Ash is. Industrial District, okay. Getting there. Now we gotta head over to the industrial district and find those yellow barrels we've been looking for. Or no, they're green barrels now. Fighting a gold lino would be easier than the stealth. Honestly, you're probably right. I don't think I've ever tried to fight a gold lino before. I usually try to avoid confrontation. I haven't fought very many linos in my day, so... Green barrels, this must be it. Iron connectors, black ash. You are correct. It's like baby scribbles. Neither of you can read it. Must be bad. Oh, but luckily we have Napon Wisdom.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
Make it nice and quick. Tora can read the writing now. As usual, deliver goods, certain facility, around the chest area, Moradin Titan. Doesn't sound very specific. Demand 3-year supply of tasty sausage. Alright. So now we gotta head down to the factory. Love how we are speeding through chapter 4, and by speeding it is 2 hours into chapter 4, and we still got a pretty decent amount of time left. Started farming linos, used to be scared of them. Honestly, that might be something fun I might start doing. Once I've finished Xenoblade 3 and I'm looking for something else to play, which probably is going to end up being months from now and probably around when Splatoon 3 comes out.
Congratulations.
But that might be something fun to start doing. Well, wait a minute. Why is the number going... Ah.
We're here.
Let's get going.
I always forget about this part.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
There he is. Okay. Ta-da.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You?
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
An esteemed Nopon merchant? Chairman Banner?
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right, then.
What does Shulk even do in Xenoblade? I thought he was... So, Shulk is the main character of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Rex, obviously, and Rex and Pyra are in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Neither of the two games are connected. They're two different universes. They're technically connected, but they can happen in completely different universes. So, the events of Xenoblade 1 take place at the exact same time as Xenoblade 2, just in different worlds. If that makes sense.
Off we go.
So like Shulk, Rhine, Fiora, Dunban, they're all the main characters of Xenoblade 1. And then Xenoblade 2 is a completely different world. There we go. My cat's in front of the screen again, and I cannot see. But yeah, I might do a playthrough of Xenoblade 1 on the channel at some point. Kind of like I did with Xenoblade 2. Maybe I'll do that at some point after 3. I think I'm going to do a Let's Play series of, like an actual like video upload series of Xenoblade 3. I'm going to do my first playthrough, like to get my initial, like, actually like understand what's happening in the game. And then I'll play it a second time and actually make video, like actually like upload my playthrough of it. And then maybe after 3 I'll do 1. I would do 1 again, or I would do 1, but it's a little too close to 3. Honestly, it's a little too close to 3 to be even doing this, but... Streams are easy.
So we meet again, Aegis.
Oh, it's Shellhead.
Yes! Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
And you will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zeekinator!
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Zeekinator anyway?
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old Terra Firma. If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Shellhead.
What?
You answer to that now? I've been wondering for a while now. But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad you asked. This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice. I am sworn to keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal.
He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short-sighted?
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
Oops. I went and
Oh,
revealed
time to find him
my
again.
incredible
Show him a
power.
thing or three.
Come on, then,
Double spinning edge!
Doubly
Let us make use of it.
There we go.
Hit it!
Defiant shining justice is throbbing!
Oh, there's still so much more to do in chapter 4.
No one can stop us now.
I'll keep you safe.
Steady!
Double spinning edge!
Ooh, smash.
Everyone
Always will.
Nice. Oh, that got him completely.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hurrah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash Max!
Come on, that was the same as last time.
Padme, can't you do something?
Sorry. You know my element's lightning. I'm not cut out for this.
They let the game get away with a lot. They really did. They really get away with so much in this
Seriously,
game.
though, what's their problem?
What idiots. Come on.
Now this, quite the sight. Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day. Muy. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna. But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too? That make no difference. We go where profit goes. Old geezer can wait a bit longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep. First rule of making money.
All right. We're slowly but surely getting to the end of chapter 4. I'm gonna slap up Thunderblight. There you go. Good luck with that.
Treasure acquired.
There we go. We got the ladder key. Let's see how quickly I can get through this. Chapter 5 is very heavy on cutscenes, but it seems to be one of the quicker ones, I think.
Congratulations.
Poppy power! Calm your mind.
The abandoned factory.
Are all of these artificial blades?
Then Dadapon really must be.
What exactly are they planning here? Well, whatever it is, it can't be good.
All right.
Poppy power! Calm your mind.
I'm gonna bust out this fan too.
Hey, look what I...
Professor Tatterzo, speak. Speak, you give orders. If productions get more slow, maybe you ready for sleep time with fishes.
Reduce load on neural circuits by 20%. That should improve production efficiency.
See? It's not so hard.
Hey, isn't that...
Could it be? Tora! That you?
You really Dadapon Tatterzo?
Tora!
Dadapon. Tora, miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Oh, that's great.
What a touching moment.
Thanks.
Who all these people?
They Tora's sidekicks. I mean new friends.
Wonderful! They come here for you? You have good friends. Oh, that artificial blade.
This is Poppy. Tora make her by improving on blueprints for Lila.
Most impressive. Tora must have worked hard.
If I may, I know there's a lot of catching up to do, but perhaps we should escape.
A very good point.
Ooh,
Come on,
ice cream is
Rex.
good. I just had ice cream actually.
Right.
I've been eating it here and there throughout the cutscenes.
Muy muy.
Don't tell me.
Really now? You actually not realize it yet? Mooey Mooey give you information on purpose to lure you to factory. If we not want you here, you would never find this place so easily.
How dare you!
Master Bon is really angry.
Finally, I have chance to see his precious artificial blade. Now, take care of these intruders.
show them a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start well done. Ready or not.
These guys should go down pretty easy.
Gotcha. Tora will do it. Quick in the arc.
Focusing on target.
I heard you. I no longer live in fear.
No, I'm
Raging tiger!
enemy's element is now
Good
electric.
shot. Let me take it.
Gotcha. Sword back. Hit it. No.
Something like. Steady.
Enemy's element is now electric.
Nice.
How can you be so strong?
Now we're gonna need some answers. What were you people plotting here?
Oh, ordinary business. We innocently mass-produce ether furnaces and artificial blades and sell to people who want them.
They threaten Tatazo and force to participate in production process.
Tatapon.
And next you wanted to get your hands on Poppy? You are a greedy bunch.
I knew as soon as I saw her. That artificial blade uses lost ether furnace designed by Professor Susu. That is why.
You quite right. Even I could never make such incredible furnace as my own Dadapon.
So you lured us out here to avoid making a ruckus in the city. Is that it?
Turns out you were the one that got slapped up. That sucks.
Mui Mui was part of group plotting to steal artificial blades all along. While he, my Dadapon's assistant, he sell information to contact in guild and had them attack laboratory.
What? Then it's all his fault that Grampypon was killed?
Indeed it was.
A contact in the guild. Could it be that the one behind all this is...
Indeed, it is I. Master Banner! You never do finish job properly, do you? You managed to lure them all this way and then failed to capture them! Muy, very sorry. But I am nice, Nopon. You brought not only artificial blade to me, but even the Aegis itself. Once I have ether furnace of Professor Susu, I can produce even better artificial blades and make a killing. Then I sell Aegis too and make mountains of cash. Then I can feast on mushy mushrooms for life!
Chairman Banner! I can't believe he would stoop to this.
You should show more respect after all the valuable work I find for you.
So, who are you planning to sell the Aegis to anyway? Torna, I suppose.
How you know about Torna? Wait, I remember you. You're one of Torna's drivers. What were you doing here? If you come for ether furnaces, they're ready in ship outside.
What? You're selling those to Torna as well?
Not sure what is going on, but I will just beat you all up. Lila, take them all down!
Mission acknowledged. Commencing combat.
Tora, please destroy her for me.
All right.
Mui Mui modified her so she not even listen to Master Pom Tatazone anymore.
Tatapon. All right. Come on, Poppy!
As you wish, Master Pom.
I love how we're like 2.5 hours in and we still have not finished chapter 4.
All right already.
Always forget how long this chapter is.
60%.
Quick and steady! Focus! One shot! Let me take it!
Go for it! Attack
Ray of punishment! I'll show you why I'm the star player.
This is where we prove ourselves.
We will make your dreams a reality.
Anchor shot.
Everything going as planned. Steady! Drill!
Why not?
Attack.
Just right! Shite service!
Yeah.
My love
Guess I really am the best. Sure, the enemy's element is now electric.
Steady! Drill!
Sword back.
Rocket kick! Cutter!
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of now.
80%. Eliminating
Wicked arts!
enemy forces.
Double spinning edge.
Hey, there we go. Second stun.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Great. Damage. Sustained.
There we go. Piece of cake.
Do not let her win, Poppy!
Of course, Master Pawn. Comprehension error. Your integrated ether furnace is not fully activated. As an updated model, my energy throughput is superior. Energy efficiency not the problem here. Poppy's Master Pawn told Poppy not to lose. So Poppy will win. Very simple logic. Comprehension error. And that is why you are failure.
Lila!
Do it, Poppy! One more attack and she goes down!
Wait! Wait one moment, please!
Dadapon?
I'm sorry, Tora. Even if she no longer listen to me, even if she become weapon for evil, Lila is all I have. Only reminder of Dadapon Susu. She is my treasure.
Comprehension error.
What you think you are doing?
Mithra's up B is fine. Pyra, on the other hand. Oh god, yeah.
No need to bother protecting yourself. Steal that ether furnace even if it destroys
Pyra's up
you.
B and Smash is crazy.
La is...
You not need to listen to his orders, Lila.
Hurry and take it.
Lila's Master Pawn is... Lila's Master Pawn is Professor Susu and Professor Tatazo.
What? She destroyed control device on her own? Damn it!
I'm very proud of you, sister. Poppy.
Poppy. Lila.
It's a very weird moment.
How it's supposed to go. What happened to activation of Rosa? She ready when you are. Good. Do it. Yes, sir.
This reminds me of the scene of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy and SpongeBob where they're going down to the invisible boatmobile. This is just the funniest thing, seeing these two Napon and like secret agent type shit. They do run funny.
Where did they go?
Rex, let's find them.
Tora, Poppy, you take care of the Professor and Lila. We'll take down those scoundrels.
Scoundrels. Nope. Need to go this way.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Well, the enemy's element is now winning.
Let us make use of it now.
Okay, got the key.
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Nose pop up, break the weapons. Oh yeah. It's like a pairing. So, oh yeah, that's important. Whoa, oh. Honestly, master mode going through that whole thing, like through all of master mode on what you call it. Can't think of it right now, but that whole thing is like so difficult in master mode. Are there different endings in Xenoblade? No, it's all the same ending. Obviously 1 and 2 have different endings, but each game has their own individual ending. There's no secret endings or anything like that.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'll let you know if you start clapping.
Double spinning.
Maybe we'll get out of it. Hey, pay attention to me.
Everyone's getting psyched.
The enemy's element is now
Am I bad? Ow. I'm bad.
Masterful.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Sword back. Double spinning.
We can do it.
Gotcha.
Good kid. I know you're not. Let me show you. Photon.
Use them.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
out. Pyra and Mithra, your fighting styles are as different as your personalities.
Oh, I've never heard that little phrase before. It's true. But it's funny, I've never heard that.
Up.
Bum, 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 bum. Brandon do be jamming. I do be jamming. Always jamming playing this game.
Where's Banner? Where did he go?
What's all this shaking?
What?
What the hell is that?
Activate! Docking complete!
That's a big old Rosa. Lila, whatever you want to call it. His name is Rosa.
This is secret weapon based on blueprints of Lila. Gigantic artificial blade. Rosa!
You enlarged the design? Incredible.
Now, you all bow before the power of Banner. Go get them, Rosa!
This is too ridiculous for words. Come on. This will be a walk in the park.
I was never the closest.
Double spinning sword.
All
Rhino.
idea of that
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. You see? Now
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. I like your double spinning gotcha.
Make
Giving the full treatment.
Just give me the
Sword bash. Ha!
My power flows as one with pirates.
Movie! Don't rock it!
Double spinning edge.
Rockets!
Oh.
It's too strong for us.
Allow me. I shall serve as a decoy. And then...
No! Poppy will take care of that.
Tora, Poppy.
Poppy? This energy's incredible.
Poppy's going
Thanks
wild
to my
right
sister
now.
Lila. Master Pawn, profusest apologies for letting them control Lila like that.
Lila show much more respect for Master Pawn than Poppy do.
No need for apologies. You come back, and that enough for me.
Sister, Lila did awful things. Poppy used to people doing awful things.
Who Poppy mean by that?
Poppy, Lila has one more request. We have many new sisters. Poppy will save them. It is my duty.
Yeah, she said duty.
Lila happy. Now, Lila has one thing left to do. Poppy? Use Lila as starter and...
Of course. Poppy's ether furnace. Using experimental ether furnace from Lila, it can be fully ignited.
But then...
Will Lila be all right doing thing like that?
At least I can do. Use the flames of Lila's life to save them.
Now, Poppy! Show them your real power!
Roger that, Master Pawn. Initiating QT mode. Engage!
Transformers. Full on Transformer.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You defeated over there. All right, folks? Maybe we'll this is where we prove ourselves. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Yes.
My thoughts, anchor shot. Make
My power flows one
double spinning egg.
Opponent had no shortage of strength. Mechanic destruction.
Hey, nuclear blast. Here we go. I've been practicing Hero this morning. Kind of schnafty. Nice. You've gotten really good at Smash, especially with Hero over the last like couple weeks. That's for sure. I'm still trash at Smash. I really need to practice at Smash Bros. A lot.
Justice always prevail.
Master Pawn, that enough gloating now. Now, maybe you too won't be used for bad things anymore.
Ugh. Banner's vanished again.
Over there, my lady.
Hold it!
Alright, this is the last battle coming up here for chapter 4. We'll move on to 5.
Hey, look what
It's been a long chapter.
Congratulations.
Very long chapter. But we're definitely going to get through 5. Oh, go this way. There's Banna.
You very persistent.
You need to learn when to quit.
Stop producing artificial blades. You used Grampy Pond's research for evil long enough.
But that would mean financial disaster! How much you think I poured into this endeavor?
Oh, okay. We'll just hand you over to the Imperial Army then. They'll be really interested in all the stuff you had Lila doing. And I bet that's not all they could dig up on you, is it?
Rex! I never had you down as such a conniving boy.
Me? Look who's talking.
All right, I stop production of artificial blades.
That Nopon is still of use to us. Do you really have to interfere?
Petroka. Mikhail.
Oh. If it isn't Nia, Akos did mention you had turned traitor.
Nia know these people?
They're drivers from Tona. Of all the lowlives Banner could have made a deal with.
Lowlifes? Coming from the traitorous rookie? You should watch your words.
Don't mind her, Petroka. Not when we're standing before the Aegis herself. Ah. Truly the heavens must have blessed us that we—
Mick? Please, shut up.
Okay.
The traitor,
Okay.
we kill. The Aegis, we retrieve. Got it? It's a pain, but that's the mission.
Roger.
Mikhail's such a savage. I love him.
Mithra and Nia, they are my friends and comrades. I'm not letting you touch them.
Comrades.
You can't use your powers here.
Oh,
Ain't that
I have
right,
crossbows for
Aegis?
some reason.
You think those strong arms can lift
That works. Still a good raid.
Hit it, Leonin upper!
Lock on. Will they protect you, Master?
Whoops. That was fast. Okay. Time for phase 2.
What? These guys are tough.
One's got weapons galore, the other's a master of defense. It's like taking on a small army.
Rex, I'm ready.
Seriously? We're inside a building here?
I analyzed the structural integrity. It should survive one blow. But we'll have to do it right beneath that crane. Anywhere else is too risky.
All right. Then let's force them over there. Guys!
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Understood!
Yeah! Ah!
Just give up.
What? Blue flames?
Morak!
Honestly, did you not say you wouldn't be reckless?
Things got complicated. Thanks, though.
The Flamebringer.
As if we didn't have enough to deal with already.
Morak, can you push them back towards that crane?
Do you actually have a plan, or is that too much to expect?
Of course. Have a little faith.
Very well.
Let's go.
All right. Time to finish off chapter 4 finally.
This will be a war.
Nope. Got launched right off the bat. Okay.
Grenade launcher. Short armor crusher.
Dora can do it!
Gotcha.
Fire flower!
Just mid
Maybe we should just talk
Yikes.
Watch out! Come on! Leonin! Hang in there, Mikhail!
Grenade launcher. Oh, really?
Let me take that! Let me show you!
Hit it, no!
Speedy sword! We will make your dreams a reality! Fire flower!
There we go. Once we get rid of Mikhail, Petroka's gonna be really easy.
Bring it on!
There we go. Alright, Petroka's pretty much already halfway there. Nailed it.
Well, I guess they don't call her the strongest driver in the Empire for nothing.
Let's surround them with a wall of flame.
Bridget and Pyra together?
We will attack from the left. Can you take care of the right?
All right, then. We'll try to match your timing. Then I'll switch to Mithra right away. Keep an eye on your sword's energy charge.
Yeah, got you.
Here goes.
Jokers. Trying to surround us? Not a chance!
Zumak! Wired roar!
From the side!
try to focus, Mick. What? Poppy, jet fighter!
Roger that!
Don't get cocky. Now!
Right!
As your striker, form the second. Radiance!
Rolling smash!
We're surrounded? Then we go up.
Huh?
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful. Gets absolutely yeeted.
No way. They're still standing after that.
No. She calculated the precise power output required. That's the Aegis for you. Remarkable.
I get it. You were aiming for their blade's cause.
Bad guys all beat up too!
Why you pieces of trash! How dare you destroy my beloved weapon! I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll slaughter you all! I'll shred you where you stand!
Yeesh.
Stop! You can't use that here, Petroka!
Such immense power. Just who is this girl?
Hold on a moment. Something isn't right.
My body? It won't.
You all right, Petroka? Ugh, this power. Could it be?
It's Haze.
Who's that?
So that's what's going on. That piece of Indoline scum.
Did you say Indol?
We're outmatched. Let's get out of here.
Like hell I will. I'm not done killing them yet.
We already got what we came for. And if anything were to happen to you, how could I possibly face Akos?
Let me go! This is why I can't stand you, you know?
You can give me a proper scolding later.
You're not.
Oh my God, Mikhail.
That shit.
The Monoceros.
Man's an absolute savage.
There.
Morak!
Lady Morag! Do not worry. It'll take more than that to dispatch me. They got away. Fan the Norn.
Goddess of the Praetorium. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Did you say fan?
It won't be long now. Laura. Finally done with chapter 4. It's about time. That's such a long chapter, God. I don't think chapter 5 is nearly as long. God, it was a 3-hour chapter almost. Alright, so let's get into chapter 5, and we'll do chapter 5 as well tonight, and then we'll start 6 tomorrow. So, we are flying through this game, which I love.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power.
Yeah, that was a long chapter.
What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam, your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they,
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
I think this cutscene, or this not the cutscene, but this chapter alone is gonna at least be like 2 hours, maybe, which is gonna be a lot, but it's cool.
Who are you?
I am Fan Lenorn, envoy for the Indoline Praetorium.
Oh, hi.
You are Rex, am I correct? Praetor Amalthus requests an audience. Please, come with me.
You're joking, right? What would the Praetor want with me?
The Praetorium manages every blade and driver in Alrest. And as you are the driver of the Aegis.
The Praetorium wants that power for itself.
Not at all, my lady. The Praetor would like to meet his fellow Aegis driver. He wishes to speak to Master Rex. That is all.
His fella... You don't mean...
Indeed. The Praetor is Malos's driver.
Whoa.
There is another matter. I believe you currently have a certain dagger in your possession?
You know about that?
Why, yes, I can tell. The Praetor is its original owner, after all. So the Praetor, he's Cole's driver as well? Yes. Come off it. Just how old is he?
The current Praetor is Indoline. It's not that hard to believe.
The Indoline do live long lives.
Oh, right. Well, that would explain why Cole said the dagger's owner would know how to get to the World Tree.
Well, what do you say? You certainly won't regret it. An audience with Praetor Amalthus is an honor.
Hey, wait a second.
I wouldn't buy it, Rex. This is too good to be true.
What do you think, Mithra? You noticed, right? As soon as we met Cole?
Yes, though I had no idea that man had become the Praetor, of all things.
Should we?
There's a lot I want to ask him. I want to know about what happened after I went to sleep. And, of course, how it is that you happen to be here, Fan.
All right, then. I want to meet him too. In fact, we might have no other choice.
All right, so we're heading over to Endal.
Hayes.
Lady Mithra, what are you doing out so late? Can't you sleep? At this time of year, the nights can be bitter. Please don't catch a cold.
I'm a blade. We don't exactly catch colds.
Of course. My apologies.
Hayes, you really don't remember?
I'm afraid you have me mistaken. I am Fan Lenorn, blade to Praetor Amalthus.
Right. Amalthus. Sorry. My mistake. You just reminded me of somebody I know. It is quite cold, isn't it? I might go back to my room, after all.
Yes. Good night, Lady Mithra.
Night, Fan.
Mithra, did you see her core crystal's shape?
I saw. That's not normal resonance. It's not like with us and Rex, either. I guess this is one more question for the Praetor. Sorry. Let's change over it, I have to think.
Sure. No problem.
Oh, wait, gotta go back that way. Some time left before we reach Endal. I'm sure you must be tired. Yes, I am extremely tired. Nothing that coffee can't fix. You're right.
Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that More Ordain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium?
Thought today was Saturday. I wish today was Saturday.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now?
If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or we could make use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me.
No, don't worry about that. We got the goods, no problem.
Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum?
And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indal.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Dakos? Where's the Aegis right now? Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship. Maybe they're heading for Indal. Hmm? Where are you? Temperantia. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperantia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
That guy.
Quit walking. There we go. Do you insist on always walking across the desk? Yeah. My cat can't decide if she wants to sit on my lap or if she wants to sit on the desk. She just keeps jumping from one to the other.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain of clouds. The Leftherian archipelago. Indal is currently positioned beyond the cloud ridge.
Get off.
It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling over land from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for Leftherian.
That's the whole reason they hired him in the first place, Nia. Get your tail out of my face. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Can sit in
it'd
one
be
place, cat.
quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indal will meet us there.
Roger that.
We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
Don't get an inflated head. We're just following the islands, you know?
Hey, it's still dangerous. There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Well, I won't deny that.
So how are we going?
What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village. Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
Pyra's starting to become a simp.
Don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up? Sure, but I'm not getting my U's in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah!
Yeah.
What are you still doing here, anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
I'm gonna tier 3 subscribe to her.
Oh, yes. That's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
Now, now, my lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's water under the bridge. Go on. Friends, yeah?
Very well. Friends it is.
Alright, time to go and visit Rex's home village, or his hometown village. Whatever you want to call it. Got a bunch of merc missions already. I think this is gonna end up being another long chapter, I think.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Go other side.
It a new day.
We gotta go all the way over there to that thing that's like in the clouds. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Up.
Ah.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
That stuff's popping out over everywhere. Optimal timing for the speed run so far. We're getting there. I'm honestly making a ton of progress. We'll be about halfway through the game by the end of the stream today, which, you know, getting halfway through this massive game in just a day, half a day really. So I started around noon. But yeah, getting right about halfway through the game in one day is pretty impressive. Even though it's New Game Plus, everything is going a little quicker than, you know, a normal playthrough, but still.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
Oh, 1,400 to go. It's gonna be a long walk. I feel like half of this chapter is just walking. When the lockdown was over. Honestly, for real though.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Sweet surfing. This is making it a lot quicker.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Oh crap, I need to go around. Yep, we're on the right one. How long does it take to speedrun Xenoblade? I don't know. I'll look it up during one of the cutscenes in a little bit. I know, like, if we were skipping cutscenes, then we'd probably be pretty much done with the game, if I'm being completely honest. but I really enjoy the cutscenes and I really enjoy the story of this game. That's why I'm not skipping it. That's kind of like my purpose of playing through it again, is because I love the cutscenes and I really want to like experience the story again. But yeah, I think.
Hey, look what I found!
Honestly, I don't really know. It's got to at least be like maybe 20 hours maybe. Skipping cutscenes probably like 5. I'll look it up. There's a YouTuber that does a lot of Xenoblade content. He holds the records. I think it's Enel, E-N-E-L is the name of the channel. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that hold the record for the speedruns.
That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. It feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use our Demian
4 hours
technology.
skipping cutscenes.
All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces depletion. The Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I know
I'm
there's
sorry, sir.
there's a total of
Then what
13
exactly
hours
do you-
worth of cutscenes in this game.
It said that flesh-eaters were
A
created
little over
in the
13
quest
hours,
for ever
plus
stronger blades.
the 4 hours of
But is
actual
that
gameplay.
really
So
true?
you're looking at about 20
What I see
hours
in
for a
is
full
the shadow
playthrough of
a
this.
people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves.
That's on New Game Plus. The main game, it's going to take you about 50 hours to get through.
Much remains to be
Like
done.
playing it, you're like from level 1 up. It's going to take you probably about a good 50 hours to play. But if you're starting it in New Game Plus and at level 99 from the very start of the game, it's probably going to finish it pretty quickly. Just because you don't have to grind through everything.
And arrived.
Rex! Rex!
Like 10 movies worth of cutscenes. For real, though.
Kazuna? You guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indol soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home.
Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azurda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyra, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
All right. We're gonna go visit Rex's parents. They're gonna meet Pyra. Big day.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Pyra seemed a little shocked too, chat.
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was a little moment. Pyra got to meet the parents, sort of. Walk through these people's gardens. Oh, Morai, what you doing over here? Okay. Hayes is just chilling over there. Weird, okay.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Hello, stranger.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
Awkward.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see? I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her. Just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful. That boy has suffered
Not a good time for mom
loss
jokes.
for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But
Busted.
with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
What's Rex's mom's Snapchat? Oh, shut up, Vogue. I'm dead. That's hilarious. I mean, she like pirated. Yeah, what's her... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dead. Facebook? Now we are heading for the harbor. Oh boy, my cat's back.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
Is she built like pirate?
You're
I see what you're saying.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me.
Okay.
You want to join the fun
Can you get
too?
off the keyboard?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
Yikes. 3 days, man. God, get a life. Yeah, really.
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the? How did he do that?
Thunderbolt. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Love how she
That's
covers
it.
her eyes.
That's all I get. Fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
Okay, time to take you down.
Operating power!
Make haste! Go for it!
Enemy is getting distracted. Now! Wicked Arm!
Now I'm fired!
Scatter shot!
Dynamic spark sword!
Now let's show them what we really made.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship! No effect! Double spinning edge!
Long way!
I sense a
Ring of
fire.
chaos! Ultimate lightning fury blast!
No shortage of strength.
Gotcha! Then things will get interesting now. Let us make use of it now.
Scatter shot!
Revolution time to shine! Taste the pace!
Now away, shining justice!
Anchor shot! Why not?
Super That's the start!
Magnificent!
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
Touchdown.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right?
Oh, there he goes.
Why me?
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow.
You'll be alright.
Board the ship.
Pandoria's like, ah, screw it. We'll find a way.
Oh, so pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa. It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Church music. Honestly, Endal really gives off some church music vibes. I won't lie. This is like the Holy Land in this game, basically.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
Hello.
More ordains Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Those salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
She just like came up to me running with a toy in her mouth. Gotta
Morag,
play while we're on the
can I ask you
cutscenes.
something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
All right. They say many people gather here for religious pilgrimages. Well, yeah, that's the Holy Land, basically. Skip, skip, let's go. Yes, I'll show you to your rooms. All right.
Up.
The church music. This honestly is like some kind of like music I feel like I'd expect in church or something.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Time to rest.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
Indol, a place you think is holy, but in reality,
So, Adam,
no.
what kind of a person was he?
Oh, this is a funny moment.
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible.
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Hayes earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and Blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a Blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of Blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst Blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his Blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both Blades, after all.
All right, almost time. Don't know about you guys. I'm starting to get a little bit of nerves. All right, so yeah, time to go meet the Praetor. Which at this point in the game, you think is a cool thing. We're about to find out the guy is a grade A scumbag. We just don't know it yet. Sub 1 hour in the speedrun. The Praetor is almost like a, I guess if you want to like reference it to something, I would consider them like the Pope or the President or something like that along those lines. But obviously like very different, but I guess that's like the closest way you can compare them.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago.
I used to think like you.
Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the Architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Who'd have thought?
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
Pyra. My name is Pyra, also the most annoying character in Smash.
1500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed.
I think Sakurai's just a little bit of a
Has
simp.
nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline.
Gave the anime girls from Xenoblade the best moves.
Keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
If only he was a
Would
hero
you have
sim.
resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Welcome back. How was it, Pyra? Mostly just talking with Mithra. Oh, Fan, you must be tired after today's events. I have a point. Already talked to the Praetor. Sounds like a plan. Tora not object. Want to sleep on fluffy, puffy bed every night. Alright, so I think we're heading back to our room. Or no. We're speaking to Amalia. Basically going back to the inn. Time to rest. Again.
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
We're
I
slowly
see.
getting there.
Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Crush that man.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Alright, time to talk to the Praetor again. I have no idea who the bad guy is. Everyone looks evil. Yeah. I mean, Malos is technically the villain in this game, but as of right now, I won't spoil it too much, but Amalthus, which is the Praetor here, he's not the best of guys either.
There is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two
You'll play a big
countries'
part in the
Titans are
ending
at
as
their
well.
closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
Oh my god.
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
What is that cat playing with? Speedrun strats. I know we've got one, maybe two boss fights left of this chapter, and they're pretty much back to back. Where am I going? Oh, I went right by it apparently. These two chapters ended up being some of the longest ones.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing.
If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pan.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Bridget?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn.
This game is very long.
You.
Yeah. Usually runs about 50 to 60 hours on a normal playthrough. New Game Plus like this, where we're already leveled up as high as we can go, you know, it goes by a little quicker. It's usually just the cutscenes really that take the longest, which in my opinion I don't really mind. Is it debating? Like 8 hours. It has, yeah. I think the first stream was about 5 hours. So this has been a much longer day of streaming than I anticipated. But that's what you gotta do when you gotta finish a game like this before Thursday. I kind of knew what I was signing up for when I said I was gonna do this. I think if I didn't love the game as much as I do, I probably wouldn't have done this, but yeah, I think just trying to give myself something to do while I wait for Xenoblade 3 on Friday night. New Game Plus is basically so it helps with speedrunning if you really want to do it that way, just because you can start basically at a high level. New Game Plus is basically, say you finish your first playthrough at level 70, you get to start the game completely back over from chapter 1 at level 70, and you can continue from there. Like everything carries over.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Yeah. New Game Plus is a very big plus to have. I've heard rumors that Breath of the Wild 2 might have a New Game Plus, and if that's the case, I would love that. That would be something that Breath of the Wild would really benefit from, I feel like. Is if you could carry over everything from like your original game, like all 120 shrines and things like that, and all the Korok seeds. I'd love that.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it.
Yeah, the
Is
game
it a suitable place to dock?
with side quests, this game is
There's a
over
bay
200
fairly
hours
close
easy,
by.
almost
If
3.
you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
If you want to watch speed runs of this game, check out Enno. Enno, yeah. He's on YouTube. He does a lot of Xenoblade content, but he is one of the world record holders for, I think, Torna and Xenoblade 2. I think he has some of the, I think he's third with DLC content, and then non-DLC content, he's number 1 for Xenoblade 2. And he does a lot of Xenoblade content and stuff like that. He'll dive into like Xenosaga, Xenogears, things like that too, like when it comes down to lore. Enel, E-N-E-L is the name of the channel. Him. Arrow does pretty good Xenoblade content too. He does Smash and Pokemon stuff too. There's one other guy that does really good Xenoblade content too. Oh, cool! You found it. Nice. I'm gonna attempt to use the restroom during this cutscene.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look! Over there.
comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing. How we get up on Titan's back?
Yeah.
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
All right, here we go. This is leading up to the final boss fight, or not the final boss fight, but like the boss fight for level chapter 5. It's been a long day. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Wow, world has many amazing
But we're approaching
places in
the
it.
chapter 5 boss.
Almost there.
Garfield cart, yes.
Ah, we can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fan.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. Huh?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology.
These actually are like the two harder boss
Why
fights.
would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
I love that. Why would you make something like that? Bitch later, fight now. I love that.
Watch yourself, Rex.
Show them the true power.
Booming Buster.
Focusing up.
So yeah, you gotta basically cut down these wires and just, yeah, complete that health bar for those power lines. But you also have to avoid attacks from that thing the whole time. So you basically just gotta make sure you got a good healer on your side or you're screwed. But, you know, at this point,
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Like so fast.
Be careful.
Hit it.
I sense a great fire. Flame.
Magnificent. Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Sure. Right. Now, let's show them what we're
This is like a series of boss fights.
We'll beat them.
Initiated!
Double spinning
The panic destruction! Taste the pain!
Everyone's getting psyched.
There we go. All right. The first one down.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin!
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenoran. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra! Don't tell me!
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sang it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
Oh, that's it. Whoa.
That core crystal!
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Laura,
Put away your
that's
sword.
it.
My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that?
Go ahead and try.
Oh god, I'm getting tired.
I'm going all in!
Make haste and retreat.
Sword back!
Let's go!
Double spinning edge!
Maybe we're not.
Ultra slap.
Sure, my thoughts exactly!
Introducing Jin, a fight that almost made me break my Switch first playthrough. For real. Honestly, I couldn't get past cutting the power lines. That's what got me. I honestly struggled to get to this point in the boss fight. My first playthrough. We're gonna go with Cosmos for this.
Request permission to attack. Amplifying elemental reaction.
Play combo. Third stage. Better you were already dead, right? Mithra,
Yeah, he just destroyed Sora. Nope, missed the topple, I guess. Nope. You're getting wrecked. There we go.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve, but blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades
So
embody
deep.
the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Oh, he did.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Yeah,
Who
I agree.
says
After
we're
playing
going to let
Torna,
you go?
it makes sense of what's happening right now.
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
Alright, have a good one, Voke. You're not going to miss much. This is pretty much
you
the
seem
final
busy.
battle, and then
I'll
it's
leave
going to
you
go to
to
a
it.
cutscene. So
Bye.
you're not going to miss much. But have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, Torna is one of those weird games where, like,
Watch yourself, Rex!
it's a prequel, but you're not going to understand what's happening in a prequel unless you play the game itself. But there's going to be a lot of references in the main game that you won't understand unless you have played said prequel. So it like goes like in circles, like yeah.
My power flows as one
Kind of just goes in circles of like which you should play first, even though one's a prequel. Oh come on, that didn't give me a.
No effect.
But I'll do what I can. Let me take it.
There we go. Nuclear blast. Love that.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Nuclear blast.
That was
Great.
well done.
You hurt.
Let me in. The enemy element is now electric.
Quick arts.
Double spinning
I'm a star player. Good. Hey, could you
Anchor shot. I guess I really am the best. Double spinning
strength.
Oh, you can't do that.
Line
Why not?
Poppy, crushing blow.
I shall defend you to the last.
Oh, nice.
Everything I've got.
Cup. Stage 4.
Sacred arrow.
That'll do it.
Make these hit retreat.
Yeesh.
Nice attack.
Great change.
Keep eye on it. I'll show you why I'm a star player.
Let's do a chain attack. We're only gonna get 2 rounds out of it. Let's do a chain attack just for funsies.
We're up, Gramps.
Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Get him, Neil.
We'll still get the overkill.
Here I can. Cute and fierce.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, you're a kitty. Poppy will give it
Yep, there we go. Got the overkill.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Hit it, no.
Photon.
Magnificent.
Get him, Neil.
On it. My love's a million volts. Approach at your own risk.
Tora, Poppy, you're a god. Tora right here.
Napoleon Axiom.
Magnificent.
Let's see what we got.
Enemy down.
267,000 for only 1 round. I mean, that's or 2 rounds. That's not terrible.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? Dad. Ryan army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Araya.
Right.
Wait!
It still amazes me hearing Nia say bitch it can kind of throw me off sometimes, which is being a Nintendo game. Alright, that's chapter 5. Oof. Alright, well, that was it's been a long day of streaming. I have absolutely loved it though. This has been so much fun. We're probably going to try to do 6, maybe 7 tomorrow. Hopefully 6 and 7 tomorrow. We'll see how long they are. I don't think they're quite as long as 4 and 5. I think these are the 2 longer chapters, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow. We are now, 4 days away from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.